Oh, hello, hello. Good. I see everything's working. Very nice. Mhm. No echo, thank you. Very good. So, maybe some Mitzi's music as I post the links. Let's go. Okay, I think all the links are posted where they should be. Everything looking more or less fine. Okay, so, hello everyone. Haven't seen you in a while. Good to be live again. Let's see what's going on. Thanks for ordering. What's the stream about then? Well, I will probably be driving Beelzebub. Though maybe I should say Beelzebub, I think that's the proper pronunciation. I get too used to the Polish one. Because in Poland it's Beelzebub. And as I understand in English it's Beelzebub. So yeah, we will be driving a lot of flies today, I think. How is the day going? Very good. Very good so far. I wasn't late half an hour like always, this time only 10 minutes, so that's an achievement already. Do I archive the streams? Yes, you will find the link in the description. Are you going to make another game after Helltaker? Oh yes, I would love to. I would certainly love to. Let's see, this thing I can hide for now. I think we will start with the dancing sprite. Should I? I have some flash files here. Yes, let's see, what do I have here. I already opened a few. Here's how the finished one looks like. For example, here we have Zdrada. Okay, Flash is still working, very nice. So yeah, that's what we're aiming for. Here we have Lucy. And Monica. And yeah, each girl has this sprite except Bill. And today I will be fixing that fact. Let's see. I think this is the file. Maybe this. No. I don't think this is the file. I think this is the file we should be using. Yes, I think this was the file that I was using when making those sprites. Make one more layer. I see what I've done. But yeah, here we are. Let's see, what do we have in here? Some very early sketches. SUI is just figuring out like how the shape of the eyes should look like, what kind of hairstyles look good. Those are the sprites I did first. Those are fan arts to Final Fantasy Tactics A2. Come here, Adele. Why won't you listen? Let's see, hands, torso, legs, and the tail. Okay, something's missing. This arm. Okay, come here, Adele. Here, thank you. Now let's see what's going on here. Some more testing. Okay, I see. Here I was already figuring out the faces for various girls, I see. How they would be different from each other. And here real work was happening. You can see actually how some of them evolved. For example, that's one of the very early Pandemonicas. Here's how I was planning how to add hearts to modules. Ears for Serb. Malina's growing hair. I don't think I ended up with this one. I think I picked one of those smallers. Yeah, I don't think this is the judgment sprite that I'm using currently. Yeah, I think the face is different. I went with the face that kinda looks like Polycount logo. And yeah, here was the lineup that I ended up with. So yeah, now the trick is to add Bill to those. And how to make her fit with these girls? Where should I begin? I think the best way to begin would be to... Certainly I need to lock this one. Okay, I will take all of these. These two come here. Now. Now only the faces are left, right? So I'm gonna take the faces and I'm gonna paste them here. There's still the bodies are missing, right? How did that happen? Oh, I see. Now everything's in place. Good. So yeah, actually I don't think I need this part. Let's pick something white. Okay. No, this one's too small. This one will be just fine. I've been using Photoshop so much I see I forgot what are the keys. What are my short keys for Flash, so yeah, this will be slightly clunky, but I think I'll manage. Let's check the chat first, before I get myself into work. Yes, I think so too. She does have tend to like form this almost cat face. Generic sprite. This was the most generic sprite. This was the first I created, and then based on that I was finding shapes for the others. People are making a dating game with my characters. Yeah, that's probably second circle. Or maybe after story. Yes, I'm pretty fine with those. They are doing very nice job. I haven't seen a second circle in a while, but I think they have animations now. So yeah, this has potential to be really nice. I will certainly play that game after it's done, or you know, at least close to finished. Maybe I should even do a stream from that. Okay, I need to hold this so that chat does not skip for me. Oh, hello Dana, good to see you. I see, the chat is going slightly too fast, that's why I'm losing track all the time. Did I expect the Fane to rise this much? No, no, of course not. I thought it would be just a very small game. A few people would play it and I would move on immediately. Helltaker comics, I have not intended for them to go longer than maybe like half a year or so. I thought that if each demon gets at least a single comic, that would be already a huge achievement. And I think most of them got like at least 2. Yeah, I think every single demon got at least 2 comics. Yeah, so that's much more than I expected when I was finishing the game. Babcomet looks really damn good. I was shocked when I saw those Babcomet comics. Where are my gloves? Yes, I was quite shocked when I saw those Babcomet comics because damn, they are so much higher quality than mine. Really good stuff. Okay. Where do I begin? Let's start with something simple. Okay, and where do I move from here? And then what? She does have those earrings. But then how am I supposed to drive it if there's also hair behind it? Like, somewhat like this. How does it look compared to other girls? Let's say Malina. Okay. Because when you think about it, Malina hair is quite similar to that of Belle, at least in the main concept. What is happening here and why? Thank you. Similar in concept, but usually I try to draft Beelzebub's hair a little wider than that of Malina, but also less chunky at the front, I suppose. What's going on? Ah, probably auto-saving. Okay. There's a lot of layers here, I hope I won't get lost. The top is very nice, but then I have to find a way to make the back hair somehow make the earrings look well here. Also the face, probably gonna be something like this. I wonder what about the eyes. Should I make the eyes like, you know, slightly closed, like with Strana? Also, yeah, I need to not forget about the freckles. Let's make out of them all a single symbol. This will make it easier for me to test which one actually works. Bill lips. Now, the way it's done is you create a lot of keyframes. Then you convert all of them into separate ones. And then we go like this. No, not like this at all. What am I doing? I think there was some other easier method to do it, but I of course forgot about it. No, we don't do all those frames. We actually do multiple layers. Yes, that's much better idea. Then I turn those layers like this, so I see which one I did, which one I did not, and create one layer for each mouth shape. Now then, all of those I can just place in the same space. Exactly right here. Now every single one will be separate keyframe. I think that's the fastest way to pull this off. I might be wrong, but yeah, now I can easily swap between them. So yeah, we have some nice mouths. Though this thing is not working, that's very bad. Much better. I can just mouse wheel through it. Yeah, this one seems the best so far. Now then, let's make the hairstyle bigger. I will use this as the reference of how high it can go. And then where would I put the horns? Somewhere here? I'm not sure about that. Give me some refs. I need some bell reference. For example, this one. And maybe this one. Should I take one from the comics too? I could. That's a full one. Oh, I don't think I ever showed this one. This one, the sketching phase. Let's see how different it is from the one we have currently. Okay, she's not sweating anymore. I guess there's less detail on her. But yeah, more or less. Ah, yes, and there are no spikes. Okay, I see. I mean, I can just leave her be for a while and check the chat. Let's see, where's the chat? Here you are. What's going on? Keep going, chat, keep going. Okay, I think it's slowing down. No, it's not at all. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like that whole day today, right? Very likely. Maybe I should make a bigger delay on the slow chat. Yes, I'm doing streaming today because tomorrow I'm gonna be quite busy. So yeah, there would be no time for streaming tomorrow. So yes, I'm streaming today. Yes, I sometimes visit 4chan, usually after I release a new comic, to, you know, search for some feedback. People on 4chan can be, you know, quite honest. On Twitter you will not get such honesty. So yeah, if people do not like what you did, they will not be shy about it on 4chan. On Twitter that might be a different story. So yeah, it's good to search for a little bit of honesty from time to time. Any thoughts on making Helltaker? Idea sounds interesting. Idea sounds interesting. I do admit I even have ideas for a few characters that would be in Helltaker if I ever made that game. However, I do not think I'm good enough at the moment to make it. I think it would be better if I make some different games before I come back to Helltaker, as far as games go. Because if I made a sequel to Helltaker or a spin-off to Helltaker right now, it would look exactly like Helltaker. It would probably be like Helltaker, just a little bit worse. How long did it take to make Helltaker? More or less a year, I would say. You want Katana Zero DLC? Oh yes, I haven't checked on Katana Zero in a while. Have there been any progress? Has there been any progress on the DLC? I'm really hyped for it. It's a really cool game to play with someone. in this like kinda quasi-co-op when you just pass the path to the next person each time you die. So yeah, that is certainly a game for me. I really loved the main Katana Zero, so yes, I will certainly play the DLC when it comes out. Any plans on the open source? Oh yes, that's like $100 question. Let me get some water. Yeah, I was planning to do open source for like quite some time now. But nowadays, I'm not sure when I'm gonna do open source, if at all. Because, you know, Friday Night Funkin' came out. And yeah, I didn't realize just how powerful open source is. Friday Night Funkin' made me realize just that this is a power of its own. And yeah, if I was the creator of Friday Night Funkin', I think I would break under the pressure. Just the popularity of this game is so huge. Like yeah, Helltaker exploded with popularity, and Friday Night Funkin', that was a supernova, that's like at least 10 times bigger. So yeah, I don't think that's a game for me. I would rather stay away from such popularity. So yeah, long story short, I am actually scared of open sourcing Helltaker. I don't think I have the balls to pull this off. I'm not yet saying no, I'm still thinking about that, but damn, that's a scary idea. I just didn't realize how powerful open source is. Just what kind of spike of popularity can come with it. Where are my refs? Not you. Not you either. What the one? Oh yes, this is how you pin them. And you. Okay, let's see it. Okay, this is kind of cool. No, this cannot be like this. If I draft horns here, and I want to, And how am I gonna do this side? Music cut. Let me get it back on. I see the spam on the chat is hard today. Maybe I should do a slower chat. Let's see. Where are the options? Let's go 30 seconds. Let's see how's that gonna work. Is it working though, I wonder? I'm gonna turn on the chat again to see if this has any effect. Or am I fighting a fruitless battle? Have you read manga? Will there be more streams this month? This month? I don't think so. Maybe next month I will do a stream. As for mangas, I am up to speed with One Punch Man. At least what's available online. The same I can say about Nagatoro. And Let's Destroy the World It Can't Regenerate. When I have free time, I'm reading House Husband and the manga that has a very long title. It goes Dump, Prefect, and the Girl with Inappropriate Skirt Length. Yes, I'm also reading this one. Physically, I'm collecting volumes of Komi. I currently the tome I currently have. I am currently up to volume 9. I think I have a few more to buy already. So yeah, when I have the time I will order more volumes. Chainsaw Man, oh yes, maybe I should. I'm thinking, should I wait for the anime? Because I think anime is created by those people who made Dorohedoro. So it could be a really good anime. So yeah, I'm holding myself until anime comes out. If it turns out to be cool, then I'm gonna watch the anime. If it turns out to be not very cool, then I think I will go with the manga. Have you watched Invincible? Yes, actually, I finished it yesterday. I really like it. It really brings me back to the days when I was for the first time watching Justice League. And you know, Batman Beyond. Yeah, I haven't felt like that in a long time about a superhero show. Are there more Nendoroids coming? That's a good question. I'm sure Good Smiles Company, if Lucifer sells well, they will contact me and they will want to release some more figurines. The question is, will I agree? Should I say yes or should I say no? I wonder. I know a lot of people want more figurines, so I should probably say yes. However, if they, for example, say they would want to release more figurines this year, then I wonder, because like when the Lucifer is gonna be delivered in December, I think, or maybe even later than that, maybe next year, early. I don't know how the deliveries work with Good Smiles Company. So yes, releasing new figurines before Lucifer is delivered? I'm still thinking about that. Is that okay? Is that okay? What do you guys think? Should there be more figurines released this year, even though we are still like almost half a year until Lucifer is delivered? Okay, I see this no contest. So yeah, probably when Good Smiles Company contacts me for more figurines, I will probably agree. So yeah, on their side it mostly depends on how well it sells. If it sells well, I'm sure they will want to make more. Możesz powiedzieć coś po polsku na streamie? No, od czasu do czasu mi się zdarza, jeśli jest taka potrzeba. Do you watch YouTube? What content creators do you like? My favorite that are Sakuga compilations. I like Sakuga compilations the most. Especially when there's some nice music involved. Let's see my YouTube. Hobbes Sakuga, for example, Shimomura Izumi, that's also a very good channel. Blue Sakuga has some pretty good videos. Yes, I mostly watch those. Why do I only read top chat? Huh, I should read the regular one, you say? Let's see, maybe this will work better. You know Russian language? No, I don't. How strong is Bill compared to the Harem cast? Strength. Yes, I think Bill is quite powerful. Probably more powerful than Lucifer. How does she stand against High Prosecutors though? Yeah, I do not think Bill would have the chances against the High Prosecutor 1v1. Though who knows, maybe Abyss have changed her in a way. Maybe if she escaped from the Abyss, she would be much stronger than she used to be. Wait, there is a Komi anime? Huh, I thought it was a myth that will never happen. How come? I wonder who is making it. That depends on who is making it. If it got like adaptation on a level of, let's say, K-On! or Love is War, then yeah, that would be worth watching. But that's rarely the case when the manga is getting such an adaptation. Okay. Any other question I could answer? What are the limits on Belle shapeshifting? She can turn into giant fly. I don't think she can turn into anything else. Shapeshifting, that's some powerful magic. Like Lucifer is like one of probably the most powerful magicians in Hell, and she is only capable of like really extremely limited stuff. Well, Bill of course has this fly form, she can alternate between the two. Other demons usually have nothing. Unless it's some sort of special talent connected with who they are. Like, yeah, for example, I wouldn't be surprised if it turned out that Cerberus can turn into a giant three-headed dog. Like, you know, like very mythological, accurate Cerberus. That does sound like something plausible. Okay, this one is really cool. I like the shape of the hair. This is promising. I do not like how the horns emerge from the head. If those sides were bigger, that would be much better, I think. Let's go. Let's do it like from the ending picture, like this. It's kind of like a very long stretch here. Then those little parts here, and then the horns would come out of here maybe. So you'll have to compare her to Lucifer as for the horn's length, because both Lucifer and Beale have very similar when it comes to horns. The main difference between Lucy and Bill is that Lucy's horns tend to be much more there's like more spiky edges when Bill's horns are all rounded up. Oh, no, I don't want to select everything. I only want to select what's most important. So the lines. Thank you. I will put you here. Okay, those horns are very small. Probably. Yes, I probably cannot exceed too far high. Yes, I need to be mindful of how high I can go. This is probably the highest I can possibly go with horns. Or just with the character in general. Yes, I felt so. This is the absolute top. Okay. So yeah, I still have some space. So yeah, this shouldn't be a problem with Beelzebub. Yes, not even close. Okay, I admit, here we are actually coming close. Okay, it looks like the horns can be small. Like this maybe. Show me the refs. I hope I will finish this dancing sprite quite fast, so that I can draft some other pictures with Beelzebub in them. That all depends on how much problems I will have with it. Like, this one is almost perfect. I could even already start working on it. But I just want to make sure I tried from every angle. No, not at all. This would be much more fitting, but it still does not look good. No, I don't think so. I mean, the top of the head is not so bad, just the bottom is messed up. So I could just borrow the bottom from this one. Let's see how it fits. I think I'll try my chances with this one. Let's see how it works when you give this line out some shape. I will lower the opacity as much as possible. And I will begin. You. Yes, you. Let me look at the other girls one more time. How have I built those shapes? Probably out of circles. Lot of circles, cut circles. Yes, yes. Mostly just very simple geometric shape. Okay, let's try with you. So, if geometric shape is what I'm looking for, then let's create a circle. What's going on? Alright. I think I will make a backup of this. Just in case, you know. It's gonna be test 11. Okay, that will work. This, or maybe like this. This will be a separate one. Oh, come on. Thank you. Then maybe one more. It will go exactly right here. No, I think the other way around, like this. Yes, this gives the hair a nice shape. But still not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe I should just make it smaller. I don't need those little horns here. So if I could take them out, that would be nice. What are those frames here? I see, evolution of the sprites. Yes, you can see how, for example, Marina changed. But yeah, back here. So the question is, will this work? I'm gonna make a separate layer and find out. I don't like it. This at the end is a little bit too spiky. How are the skin colors, by the way? Okay, I see there are two tones in the game. You can either be pale or you can be slightly red. So yeah, we certainly go slightly red for Bill. I mean, from far away it does not look so bad. Does not look so bad from far away. I will try one more now. Is this better? Does not seem to be really. Now? Tiny change, but I think there is improvement here. Very well, I will stay at this. Moving on. Should probably make those slimmer. This. Okay, I like this. This one will be tricky. Like this. That's a very cheap way to do it. But damn, I think this is the key. I might need to fix this middle one after all. I should have left the line out. That was silly of me to not do that. You know, maybe Flash often surprises me with how much undoing you can do. Let's see if Flash can magically undo everything. Damn, nicely going, Flash. No, 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 no. Thank you. So, what I was trying to do is take this entire line out, create a new layer, delete the middle, paste it again. What now? Delete this part. Maybe just do a straight line, like slightly on the eye. Let's see how it looks like, at least from far away. No, I don't like it. Need to be much smaller than this. Now the other piece. I will check the chant soon, don't worry. It could be that's this big, or it could be much smaller. Once again, I will create a few just to test it. This one will be huge, and this one will be much smaller. Yeah, the smaller fits much better. Now, what would happen if I deleted this one and instead doubled this on both sides? And what would happen if instead I took this and double it on both sides? No, this does not look good. So yeah, this side is certainly not gonna look like this. So I either go with this one or this one. Yes, I like this one much more. Right? Not exactly. At least not in the middle. I might want to change the middle one yet. Delete. No, I should not have done that. this one should get deleted. And this one will replace it. How's that? I could even add one more. For example, test what happens if I rotate it a little bit. Some weird stuff happened, that's for sure. But it has appeal. I think I will leave it. Now those little parts that go on the top, let's draw them. Like this. I don't think I have to do any fancy magic with those. Okay, pretty cute looking so far. The next step is the horns. Let's check the chat before I do that. It's gonna take a while. I'll go grab some water. Who would win, Lucy or Bill? Bill, certainly. They don't ship to Poland? You're sure about that? I mean, I'm not familiar with Good Smiles company, but I thought they did. Let me check. So, this is the website, right? They have multiple shops. You are from Poland, so not the American shop, but the regular one. So yeah, I think this is the website. Pre-order from Good Smiles Online shop will include skeletal demons. Okay, this seems fine. And now what? Shipping. They mentioned there should be Poland. According to this, it should be possible to get your stuff to Poland. So yeah. Maybe what? Maybe because of the pandemic stuff got changed, but no. I would advise you to try from this website, the official Good Smile shop. It should be possible. If it's not, then that's very bad. Which girl would be most likely to brush Cerberus' hair? I think Judgment. Am I making money out of the figurines? Goodsmith's company promised me a few percent from the sales, though I admit I don't really need the money, so I will just send it to charity. No streaming tomorrow? No. Which demon is the tallest? That's a good question. That's a good question. Let me think about that for a moment. Which are the tallest demons? Bill is certainly somewhere there. Justice. Judgment. However, Judgment is wearing high heels, so that's kinda does not count, I think. I think somewhere between... Yeah, if we disqualify Judgment for wearing high heels, then I think Pandemonica could also... Like, I mean, Bill and Justice are probably like #1 highest as far as, you know, tallest demons. Pandemonica would probably be the second. High heels wearing Judgment is probably above everything. But then yeah, without them she certainly drops beneath Pandemonica. Is there someone between Pandemonica and Judgment without heels? I am not sure. I would have to think more about that. I damaged my driving with this. That was not nice. Gladly, I hope that Flash will help me fix this. Please, Flash, don't leave me. Don't leave me hanging. Thank you, Flash. I should look out on which layer I'm driving. Why music stopped? Thank you. Judgment music rolls in, and I should drive the horns. How can I do that? I don't think I can do this with shapes. I will have to do this old-fashioned way with pen tool. And good old Bezier curves. Something's already messing up. Why? Yep, this is not what I'm trying to achieve here, certainly. Okay. Why this happens? I admit I'm not that familiar with Flash, and now I screwed everything. Redo. Redo again. Okay, I can work from here. So I guess I will do it like this then. Like this maybe. How does this look? I have not been using Flash in a while and I see I've got rusty. This is how it would look like if I wanted the horns to retain the same proportions. But I would also like to try a version in which I change the proportions a little bit. For example, make this one smaller so it fits with the sketch. Okay, let's leave it like that. How does this look like? I want those to certainly be lower, somewhere here. Now, this little line art that I'm using, where is it? Here. I want it to disappear for now. What have I done? I think I screwed myself again. Come here, and you come here. Thank you. I could even take it here. Oh, even lower than that. Damn it, I shouldn't be so easy to manipulate layers. I might actually... Yeah, you know what, I don't really care that much. I'll just make a separate save for that. So that I know this is all about Beelzebub. Now I can damage it as much as I want. So I can, for example, take these horns and bring them to the very, very bottom. Okay. This horn could probably be higher, but first let's see which gives us better shapes. Yeah, I really like these. Though I wonder how it will look like when I swap everything. I might even test it right now. No, not you. You. Swap. Looks quite okay. I can keep working on it. If I could do the horns slightly differently. Maybe higher? Like this. It has some appeal, true. Okay, let's leave it like that for now. Now the bugger. This is a real mind breaker. Okay, I think this side is easier, so I will start from the easier side. Beneath everything. Here. This looks promising. Now what? No. Why this happened? Ah, I see why this happened. This is why. Okay. Okay, it could still use some tweaking, but the start is nice. Let's move to the other side. The faster I move with it, the better. Okay, this is what came out of my tries. I think this could use to be more smooth. I think it could. This one is more or less good, however this one I feel could use a little bit of work. Here. Like this maybe. It seems a little bit too big. Like this then. Or just, you know what, take this, make it smaller. Still too big, eh? Like this then. Mm-hmm. Promising. Very promising. I would like to make it slightly different color so that I can edit it at any point in time. Ah yes, I don't want to delete the line art, of course. Now let's see it in full action. Just like I thought, this one looks kinda out of place here. Now, much better, I think. Let's go to white. There we go. I keep forgetting how Flash works. When it comes to zooming, it is not zooming here. Instead, it zooms in the middle of the entire symbol. So yeah, I'm working on my little fly. Then I want to go further a little bit. Then I want to get closer, and I'm suddenly appear here. So yeah, that's really stupid. To avoid it, at least in this version of Flash, I have to just get a hold of a single piece of her. This way I can use her as some sort of like anchor. And yeah, I keep forgetting, I have not been using Flash in a while. This is pretty cute. Oh, this is not good. Alright, I see. I wish I could, but this requires another frame to play around with such details. Wish I could just take this on a separate layer. Just make it more pronounced. It's not too much. Seems slightly too much. Like this then. I want it to be so far up, the entire thing needs to get closer to the body. Like this. Okay, now this is a dilemma. Which one I like more? I think this is nicer. The shapes are more visible. That's very good. Now let's see how the entire thing looks at close up. Pretty cute. Let's get the face here. Something's missing. Where are the bodies? What have I done to the bodies? And they were here. Why they are no longer here? It's this one. Stop. Remove twin. Much better. So I was here, I believe. Let me get the head as soon as I figure out which layer was it. Yeah, I am really messy with my work. Yeah, no, there's no way I'll figure out which one is the head. This one was the head. So, let's get the regular colored eyes. Let's remove the mouth for now. Let's take the one I had prepared somewhere, if I have not deleted it in my spectacular stupidity. Okay, here you are. Yeah, this time I remember, this is the head layer. Is there a head layer that does not have the face on it? No, such a thing does not exist. But I want such a thing right now. So I need to make it for myself. This is gonna be the one. Very good. Let's test the faces again. This one's kinda cool. This one is kinda cool, but it will have to be smaller than this, I think. Oh ho ho! Where is the... Oh! Here is the middle of it, eh? Come here. Thank you. It's cute, but yeah, I will still be working on the mouths later. Right now I can just stay with this one. Now, is there any way I can do the earrings? That's the good question. I would certainly like to. Yeah, this is more or less how they look. But now, how am I supposed to make them visible? I no longer need the line art. Where was it? Bet it was one of those. I've lost that bet. So it is one of those. Okay, it is. It's this one. Good. So maybe if I make these parts darker, like this, and then earrings can be white, but it looks awful. Let's face it, it looks absolutely awful. This one will be without earrings altogether. And this one will have the entire back hair in this color. If I decide to get those earrings buried underneath her, then I can certainly just add a little bit more hair to the sides. Yeah, I think simple design wins this one. Now what? Some freckles? Okay, this is what I want to do, thank you. I will go check the chat. What's up? It seems like the usual. Nicest demon after judgment. Cerberus seems to be quite sociable. At least to other demons. Yeah, but sociable does not exactly mean kind, yes. So yeah, I'm afraid after judgment, all of them are more or less horrible people. I would say probably Justice would be the closest to being actually some sort of a decent person. No, Serbi's not kind. She's sociable. That's a different thing. Ever thought of releasing physical book? Physical books. It would certainly be fun. However, it would also give me more tax problems, and I don't like that. That's why I'm taking like very slow steps when it comes to adding new things you can pay for. Right now it's Steam and Lucifer and Android on Good Smiles Company. What will be my next step? I have no idea. If I could redesign a demon girl, which one would it be? Probably Zdrada. Is the Nendoroid limited? I think so. I think this is how Good Smiles is doing their stuff. They just released this like pre-order period. I think the current one ends in June. And then after that pre-order period you won't be able to buy it, at least not from Good Smiles Company. There will be certainly some like physical shops that will get their own stock. So you will probably be able to still find Lucifer in some local shops after that. But no, you will not be able to order it from Good Smiles Company website. At least until they do a rerun of pre-orders. They sometimes do that. If certain figurine is very popular, then after some time they do another pre-order period. Have you seen the Nagatoro anime? No, I haven't seen it yet. I probably should. I wonder have they did it well. I have a bad feeling. It's probably not as bad as, you know, Way of the House Husband on Netflix, but I'm guessing it could come close. But yeah, I have not seen a single fragment of it, so I can't really say. I'm just not putting my hopes very high. Just in case, so that I'm not disappointed in the end. Do you have all the Helltaker lore in mind, or do you develop it on the fly? Some of the lore I have more or less figured out, for example, High Prosecutors and... yeah, mostly High Prosecutors. Most of the lore about High Prosecutors I have already covered. But yeah, a lot of stuff I never bothered thinking about. For example, yeah, like there is that person that is asking me all the time about Justice. going blind. Yeah, I never spent a lot of time thinking about when Justice got blind. Maybe she was born blind, maybe Belle blinded her, maybe someone else. This is a still open question. I have not really spent much time thinking about it. Which is my favorite character to write dialogue for? I think you noticed by now that it's Azazel. Otherwise she wouldn't be getting this many comics. I just keep getting new ideas for Azazel. If I think about all the comics that I have in my head that I could make, I think like maybe half of them has Azazel in them. I just constantly keep getting more ideas for her. And for example, Pandemonica, I'm getting no ideas for Pandemonica. I have no, absolutely... I don't know what to do with this character. We will eventually see conclusion of the Fall arc. Yes, I think so. I've been teasing Fallen Azazel for quite some time, so that would be very mean of me if I haven't showed her design in the end. Where's my music? Why are some horns white? They go white with age. You know, the most ancient of demons have white horns. Can we see Fallen Azazel design? In time. Do bigger horns indicate older age? No, horns are not connected with age as far as size goes. Size of the horns is connected with... It's connected with... Like, how do you see yourself? Like, how do you see your place in the hierarchy? How much do you want to dominate everyone around you, I would say. Judgment has the biggest horns, because that's what her job requires. She's the High Prosecutor. She is like this ultimate hell police. Her entire job is telling other demons what they cannot do, and, you know, enforcing her power on them, if so required. So yeah, of course, her horns are the biggest. Lucifer and Bill, of course, have huge horns because they are basically like Hell's royalty. But they are not as big as Judgment's horns, because Judgment is, like she said, no authority is above punishment. Like even the royalty has to obey the rules, otherwise they might end up in the sin machine. Then we have who? We have, for example, Pandemonica, whose size of horns changes with her personality. And yeah, when she's tired, she's just like, you know, any other demon, but when she's in her sadistic mode, like, yeah, she's basically some sort of demon dominatrix. It's pretty obvious that she sees herself above others. Justice, for example, even though she is certainly powerful, maybe even more powerful than Lucifer, her horns are very small because she does not care really about telling other people what to do or, you know, exercising her power on others. And you know, the rest of the cast, Malina Zdrada and Modius, those are basically almost imps as far as demon hierarchy goes. So yeah, of course their horns are small. Yes, there is lore even for the horns. The size of the horns is very much related in how a demon sees herself compared to other demons. Who knows, maybe when Justice was a high prosecutor, back in her times, maybe she had bigger horns. Maybe she was a different kind of person back then. Who knows? I feel I might have gone a little bit too overboard with how wide she is, but no, she's only slightly wider than Lucy. This looks okay. Let's think about the eyes. What can I do with the eyes? I could, for example, give her something like Zdrada. This is a very small look. I like this smug face. I think the best idea would be to turn every single piece of her into a separate symbol. Okay, I think I got all of them now. So I will just take all the pieces and tell me how the symbol that is responsible for the head is usually called. It's called the head. That's very creative. So we have this D head symbol. Is this called D head? Yes, this is D head. Okay, so I will select everything except D head, copy it, paste it inside. May I? Or I may not. Thank you. Ooh, this is not looking good. Why the size is different? Oh, I see, I screwed up a lot of stuff. I see what I've done, and I don't like it. Also, something fell into my eye, so give me a moment. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I know what I've done wrong. This single symbol hmm. 159. How can I possibly fix this? I know there was a method to do it, but of course I forgot it. For example, here's this 4.5. So how can I get rid of it? I will do minus, right? On the... No, go back. How much was it? 4.5. I will select the entire thing and do minus 4.5. Okay, now we are on 0. That's a good start. Now, if I could make it smaller by how much? 60? That's almost the right size. But I think I don't have to do that. Now that rotation is done all well, it should be just as simple as opening this, pasting the entire thing here, and making sure the size is the same. No. This is gonna be the pivots, or however you pronounce it, and this is how it's gonna look like. Come here, cheerful face. Very nice. Something's missing though. This one. Nice. This looks like a nice face. Now I can modify it any way I want. As soon as I find it and delete this part, I don't need this part. For example, I can do the version that does not have the eyelashes. I could, for example, do a variant that has them higher. Maybe that's smaller. No, this will not do. Different mouth. This one. Now that I have it, the only thing I need is the head. And from here I can change it any way I want. Nice. In other words, all of this is no longer necessary. But still, maybe I will not touch it, maybe I'll work on those on the top. There. Oh, this is a separate layer, that's interesting. So I'll just take you. Is this it? I think the color of the face is not exactly right, but that I can fix later, of course. Yes. But it is probable this is not exactly the color I'm using. I'm using color that looks like this. Yes, much lighter. I must have realized that this skin color looks far too human for demons. Yeah, I almost feel like this is it. Yeah, I like how puffy it turned out. This is an interesting quality on its own. Let's check the chat in the meantime. Thoughts on Baphomet fan comics? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Much better quality of drawing than those of mine. Like, let me open Twitter for a moment. Scrolling. Yeah, like for example, wait, this is not Photoshop. I need Photoshop for stuff like that. This is Photoshop. Like, just take a look at, for example, like single frame from that comic. Like, damn, where do I even begin? Okay, this is probably too close. I should probably just like do it like this. Is it so small? Ah, yes, I see. This is the size. So yeah, the line quality is amazing. Like, just look at this. Like, I also do this line art on the outside thicker, but damn, just look like how clean this all turned out. None of this sketchy bullshit that I'm doing. Like, this is actual line control. This is what happens when you know what you're doing. And you're actually putting those lines with some intention in mind. Like, damn, anatomy is so much better than mine. Like, imagine if I was drawing this comic, like, how would it look like? It would probably be like what? I'll probably just do some simple, like, yeah, this, okay, yeah, let's call it a day, done. And yeah, here you actually have some form. Those folds? Damn, I would never even think about that. This is genius. So yeah, this is some really new... This is some different level, alright? Back to the chat though. Nah, the way I think about it, it was probably some sort of like maybe High Prosecutor anniversary or just a birthday present. Yeah, it was either anniversary of being High Prosecutor or maybe the day when she became a High Prosecutor. Probably the anniversary though. Will you make a stream next month? Very probable, yes. Yes, a lot of Justice Love. I don't do that often. I do not like to talk about my ideas. I prefer to just draft them. I'm not very good at pitching my ideas, so yeah, I avoid talking about lore on the stream, but I guess today I'm feeling pretty loose about that for some reason. Okay, I think face is done. I can just take it, paste it in one of those, for example, I don't know, Strada. Does she have? Yes. Yeah, I'll probably mismatch it a little bit from various demons. Very good, very good. Should work. First the head. So let's save it as a separate one. I'm gonna save it as Bell model. Replace existing items. This is the one that I should be thinking about, yes? Okay. It's frame number 15. And which frame I need to transfer? Frame number 38. This one. You go to 15. Okay, good start. Punk fly. I don't like the fact that this part of her is visible. Maybe I should hide it behind her. Let's see how it's gonna look like if I do it. I'm gonna take this entire part, just create separate frame for it. Exactly right here. No, come here, you entire thing, and let me paste you here. Very good. Now, I will select the entire thing and just move it to the last frame. This should do it. Let's see it in action now. I am not sure about this. Well, all things in time. First, maybe I should work on the suit. What would be the best way to do it? Here, maybe? Let's try. Okay, now just make me a thank you. This is the color that I'm interested in. Oh, this is how it looks like. I see, I see. Okay, this will be a little bit more complicated than just that. Suit on the outside is slightly darker than on the inside. Then shoes should probably also be a little darker. Which way of driving the hand is better? Yeah, I think it's better to just leave it white. Then also I need to take care of the buttons and the ribbon. If I could open Cerberus, that would be useful. This is Cerberus. That's how I did it. Okay. I want to do it the cheapest way possible. As much cheating as I can get away with. Okay, pretty good so far. I just need to decide which kind of sleeve I want to go with. Yeah, I think this one's the best after all. Though the color of the gloves could be changed. And I still need to do the fly wings in the back. I could actually make pants darker than this. Let's test how it will look like. What if I do this? You know what, give me that tail. And just make it transparent. This way I will find some nice color. Should I go even darker than this? Still not it. Ah, I see what's happening. I'm still not satisfied with this. Okay, I will keep it, so I have comparison for later, and create a new one. Final model 2. And now let's see. Even start adding buttons. Yeah, those are not visible very well from afar. I think I should not do that. Unless I make them more chunky than this. Let's compare her to the previous one. Which one the previous one was? This one? this is how it would be visible in the game. I wish I could see how she would look like. On a more game-like background. Let's search for something like that. I should find it in one of my folders. Is this a good one? See, it's one of the very old UIs. But yeah, the color seems to be more or less final. So yeah, I think I can use this one. Unless I have something better. Ooh, this one looks almost final. Yes, I think I'll use this one. Importing. Now, I would like background to be like this. Or maybe even darker, like this. Okay, she's looking pretty good on it. But yeah, the question is how she fares against the previous one. Not you, Cerberus. I don't need you anymore. At least not for now. I need you. I will check the chat real quick. Will I go back to request streaming? I don't know yet. I'm not sure. I did wanted to finally stream some video games. Maybe Hades? Yes, I was going to stream some Hades in the summer. Cerberus doesn't have horns. Yes, she's clearly some sort of a different species. She's a dog demon. I guess she does not obey the same rules as others. Why Malina cleans up hell? Well, all demons have some job to do in hell. Usually just, you know, simple tasks to keep things in order. Malina is cleaning the place, and for example Pandemonica is working for customer service. Which version of Photoshop and Flash am I using? I think Photoshop is CS5 and Flash is probably CS6. If Pandemonica's customer service, what does hell provide? Torture. Torture for sinners, I suppose. So yeah, so what is customer service? It's probably torture. I think Pandemonica is more like in torture management department. I think she's responsible on who is tortured when and by whom and in which way. So yeah, I think she's some sort of a manager, I guess. But no, that does not sound like customer service at all. Customer service is someone who is actually talking with the customers, and in this case customers are sinners. So how does exactly customer service works in hell? That's a very interesting question. I will have to think about that. It appears this is one of those parts of lore that I have not gave enough thought. But yeah, she's certainly working in the... How could this possibly work, this entire thing of punishing sinners in hell? Do you like have an appointment to where you're going to get tortured and need to go there? And Pandemonica is providing you with directions where you should go for your appointed punishment and who is gonna punish you? It's probably something like that. Yeah, I think in those like ultimately early versions of the draft, when Pandemonica was only the tired demon, she didn't have the sadistic personality. She had a different ending. I remember she was talking on the phone with someone. And I remember the talk was something like no, you can't have more torture than you have appointment. No, we are very sorry for the inconvenience. You will have to wait your turn. There are many sinners to be tortured. You will have to wait your turn. Something like that. I don't think I have those early drafts of the story. Okay, I need those in separate layers actually. Yeah, actually I need it inside of it. Oh yes, that's much better. This looks weird, but has its own appeal, I suppose. However, this is not the appeal that I'm looking for right now. But yeah, I'm guessing with all the chaos that's in Hell, customer service also has to do like management duties from time to time too. Things need to be coordinated. And I'm guessing most of the demons are actually quite lazy with their job, just like Malina. So probably Pandemonica has a lot of work to do. She is certainly not a lazy demon, she's more of a workaholic. She actually has a passion for her job. To be the most sadistic customer service possible. What kind of color I should give here? Something like this. Oh, slightly too bright, I think. Something more toned down. Show me the lineup with all the characters. I think it was where in the art book, right? That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, this is not nearly similar. This is far too much of simplification to work. No, no, no. This will not do. Ooh. I don't think it would work. No, I have an idea. I will need to check. Alright. I see some potential here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, how does this look like? What have I done? Okay, I'm almost done with it. There's no point sitting longer on just a tiny animation. Just some final color correcting. I kinda like this very dark one. Seems a bit too dark. But then the contrasts are very fine. I like the contrasts. So they go like this. This is A. In case of A, I do not like the fact how the suit seems to seam in with the pants. I mean, it's not so bad. But yeah, it seems kinda like boring that everything is the same value. Let's call it boring value. Now B. It's a bit too like candy red. It feels like she's wearing some like very bright pajamas. This one seems almost perfect, but it's a little bit too dark. Difficult. I'm gonna check what's going on in the chat. Yeah, I think so. The contrasts are very nice. Too bad that it's so dark, but I guess we can't have everything. I will hide it to maybe slow down the spam a little bit. But yes, I hear you guys. It will be C. You say C with A arms. I can check that. I can check that, sure thing. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. I will think about it. Oh, what about the pikes? Yes, I think I should add the pikes. Good find. is there a way to donate money to me? Probably the best one is through Steam, buying the art book. Okay, I think people still talking about which one to pick, so I'll probably run a vote soon. So yeah, goodbye. Yes, these two. Yeah, they will be better tested in motion. So, first things first, I need to make colors for this one. Let's go. Not so fast. First I'll take this one and color the shoes, now the pants. I see a mistake here. Now it's fixed. Okay, so this needs to be saved. The animation needs to go. Now I can save it on a separate one. And from here I can do what? I can change the sleeves. Maybe remove one button. Now let's see how they compare against each other. Side by side. Hmm. Yeah, I think less details look better, especially from far away. Now let's see her next to some other demon. Once again, I'll open both. Now just let's make them bigger. Okay, they can keep dancing and I can check the chat. Okay. The battle still goes on. Yeah, I'm pretty much decided on B. There is no point adding too many details to hands. No, there is no need for a pull. I already decided for B. Oh yes, spikes, I keep forgetting. I almost said it's done. I almost did it. Okay, bye guys. See you later. Come here, my girl. Wait a second, something. Oh no, this is a very old one. No, we're not using this one. We're using this one. Now, what should I do? What should I do? I could, if I wanted, add a little bit of shading on the horns, I suppose. I don't know how it will work now. Let's see. Music. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I like this. This is nice. Oh, I just noticed that her... Yeah, she's taking a little bit too much space. How come I have not noticed this before? She cannot go outside of the borders. No, 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 of course not. Yes, that is absolutely unacceptable. She needs to stay within it. Yep. Just like Lucy. Ooh, this is a tough one. I mean, technically, I'm not putting her in the game, so it's not really that important. I could just leave it like that. But I want it to be like, you know, exactly like a sprite from the game, and sprites from the game do have restrictions. They need to obey simple laws. So now, can I pull this off? She could exceed it slightly, but she cannot go further than the edge of the frame. Okay, I think this is as far as I can allow for the sprite to be useful. Okay, it's getting dark in here, I will get some light. Okay, now I can see clearly. Let's add Malina to this party. I want to see how she looks like in comparison. Yeah, I think that the difference in the volume of hair is slightly too big. But it has its own appeal, I think. This shouldn't be that much of a problem. Spikes. Let's see those spikes. Where would be the best place to put them? Okay, here I am. Too big? Oh, I see what I did. I see what I done. Oh, okay. What is going on in here? No, 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 no. Okay. Okay, I think it's done. Show me her one more time next to, for example, Lucifer. Yeah, I think they're looking pretty good. What about the watch chain? I think it's too small of a detail to try to include it on the sprite. Would Bill go along with other demons if she was in the house? Oh no, certainly not. She would want revenge. I don't think she would rest until both Lucy and Justice are in the abyss instead of her. How do family connections work in hell? Never really thought about that one. How are demons born? How are angels born? Czemu nie chcesz nic powiedzieć po polsku? No cóż, niewielu Polaków mnie ogląda, myślę. Przynajmniej jeśli wierzyć statystykom z ludzi, którzy grają w Helltakera. Tak mniej więcej 50% moich graczy jest z Azji, 30 coś procent jest z Ameryki, też spory procent jest z Rosji, no a Polska to jest tak może 2% moich graczy. Pomiędzy 2 i 1, gdzieś tam razem z Francją i Niemcami. how long will the stream go? Normally I would be ending right now. I'm still thinking. Because the sprite is done, so I don't have anything to do with it. I could do some more draving, I suppose. You don't get anniversary stream every day, I guess. Are you going to upload this GIF on Twitter? I think I will add the sprites to the art book. Both the one you can buy and the one you can unlock. Probably tomorrow, not today. Ever wanted to draft Helltaker porn? No, not really. I prefer to draft stuff that can be shown to anyone, anywhere. So, okay. I guess I can sit with you guys for at least an hour more. I suppose there's no harm in that. I think I still should have some chicken in the fridge, so preparation of dinner today will be quite easy. So, what would you guys want me to draft? I'm looking for some ideas. Since I haven't gathered any requests on Twitter this time. However, keep in mind that the theme for today is Beelzebub. Baphomet. That's one idea. What else? Justice Flawless Bell. Blowing a kiss. Bell as B. That's a weird combination. Okay, we have a lot of them. Okay, but I think I will take like at least 10 minutes break. I'm back, yes. How's it going? Okay, let's see how many flies I can draft in 1 hour. Those will certainly not be very detailed pictures. I think someone was asking for swimsuit. I forgot to write that one, or maybe I did. No, I didn't. So yes, let's give them some order. A lot of people want Babhomet. I could try to draft the swimsuit made. There should be some birthday going on. I like how I'm giving them order, and it's very likely that I will only manage to draft a single one of those before the end of the stream. I think this one takes priority since this is anniversary. And without any warm-up, no Pozamaniacs? No, no, no. That's absolutely unacceptable. What have I done? I think I broke something. Okay, I don't want to break anything, so maybe we'll go without Pozamaniacs after all. Let's think. Let's see at least if my brush is right quality. Yes, I think this will do. Compared to what I usually do. Okay, I would love to draft at least a single one. Give me some refs. Let's see. This won't be the most talkative part of the stream, since I'll be trying to draft as much as I can in a very short span of time. Not exactly like this. Okay, I will open the chat real soon. As soon as I'm done with this one. Okay, they have to be appropriately big. Very good. Okay, decent start. Half an hour for a simple sketch. That leaves me time for a little more, but first chat. Let's see. Before I plunge into another speedrun. Why is her chest so wide, I suppose? It's usually pretty wide, it's just more pronounced when you take off the suit. Swimsuit belly, yes, I'm into that too. I don't know if I would notice the taste difference between water and milk, but if I had to choose myself, I would pick milk, yes. But yeah, if someone gave me like 2 pancakes and said that one has milk, one has water, I doubt I would be able to tell which one is which. Who is older, Malina and Zdrada? Yeah, I think it's safe to say that Zdrada is the older one. At least she behaves like the older one. If it turned out the Malina is the older one, I don't think it would make sense. Considering all the interactions they had so far. Mitsis didn't make the music as Helltaker soundtrack. Mitsis made all this movie, all those tracks for YouTube. And it was available to use, so yeah, I needed some music for my game. And those tracks were available for free on YouTube, well then why not use them? I've been a fan of Mitzi since 2012, I think, when I joined Pony Fandom. Who is oldest of all the character? Well, certainly the Fly. So, swimsuit Fly, let's go. Hope I remember how to draft bodies without posemaniacs. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There was no anatomy warm-up today. If I screw myself, this is the end of the stream. I will not be able to move past this. But who knows? I'm not trying to draft any fancy pose with this. Should I give her some sort of hat? Let's see, what do you wear on the beach? Some sort of a straw hat, yes. because we have to make it wider. To fit with the Canon reference. Is it too wide? Yeah, this will do. It's not exactly a swimsuit, it's more of a beach suit. But yeah, it will do. Oh wait, I forgot the ribbon, that's a good one. I see it now when I start to draft the flies. I see that there's a certain fly that's missing. What's going on here? This needs to be fixed immediately. What is happening here? Ah, I see, I see. Everything's on its place. No, I'm not buying it. Give me some better. Something easier to draft. Let me think. This is not so bad, but maybe one more try. Oh yes, I also forgot about these. Oh yes, I forgot about these. Okay, I will start with the head. Let's see. I should make a separate layer out of this, in case I mess something up. Okay, now then. What happened to my tablet? Oh, this is not looking good. I think my tablet is trying to tell me that it's time to stop. Okay. I think my tablet is subtly trying to communicate to me that maybe it's time to stop. Very soon. Can I get away with leaving this hand like this? Maybe slightly bigger than this. Yeah, will do. Let's check what's going on in the chat. Some water, maybe. Yes, the streams are always up. And I think the music stopped. Yes, please. Yes, the streams are always archived. You will actually find the link in the description below the video. Yeah, there's something wrong with the chest, you know? Not sure about this. Yeah, I think anatomy is slightly better now. Moving on. Where did you got your idea for Belle? Initially, the girl that was locked in the abyss and was in the main menu, that was Lucifer. And the girl that was the CEO of Hell, that was Persephone. So yeah, there was Persephone, the CEO of Hell, and there was Lucifer, the main menu girl who is in the abyss. But I didn't like the idea that you know from a get-go that there is that the character, because if the character in the main menu is a cute girl, then you're going to expect, okay, I will meet her in the game. I wanted it to not be so obvious, so I needed to somehow hide the fact that, you know, the character from the main menu, the narrator, is actually a character that is actually a girl that you can find in the game. So yeah, I was thinking like, how can I conceal it? And yeah, the best idea seemed to be to give it some sort of shapeshifting powers. It has some different form that is visible in the main menu, but you can meet her in person and it will turn out she also has a human form. Initially I still was thinking that it's gonna be Lucifer and that she turns into some sort of a cat or something. But no, then I remembered that there is this single demon that is often drawn as a huge fly. And yeah, Lucifer became Belle, and Persephone became Lucifer. Man Belle? No, I don't think so. With long hair. Can Bill turn into anything else than a huge fly? I don't think so. Though who knows, maybe she is. But maybe she has some like extremely limited, probably even weaker than Lucy shapeshifting powers. Or maybe stronger. Now that I think about it. If Lucy can turn into goat and she's not a goat demon really, then it's only fair that Belle would also have at least this much ability to alter her shape a little bit. Maybe all demons has a more demonic form? No, I don't think so. Some of them could, I suppose. The most likely candidate would be Cerberus. It would make sense for them to be able to fuse into some huge three-headed dog. Mate, Beelzebub? If I find some good maid reference, let's see. Okay, let's try to pull something off. Let's go. This will certainly be the last one for today. What's going on here? Ah, I see, I see. What kind of face should I give her? Maybe I should save it just in case. Okay, I think I'm getting close. Okay, music stopped again. Let's get it back. I broke something again. My Firefox is being clunky lately. Oof, okay. Okay, this was scary for a moment. I hope the stream has not got damaged. But no, it appears to be moving forward. Very good. Oh boy, I think I'm streaming 7 hours already. This is getting a little bit out of hand. But I guess I got in the mood today. almost finished. I just would like to tweak this a little bit. What will happen if I take the entire thing? Move somewhere here. Okay. Let's hope that there's no problems with the head. Okay, I see certain thing that I did wrong here. Okay, I think there's no point trying to prolong this anymore. Okay, I think this is as much as I can do. Okay, one last check on the chat. Yes, I think the sleep is inevitable. I will soon have to welcome it. The only thing I need to do is to frame it somewhat. Ooh. I probably should not have done that. Okay. I have not expected I would stream this long. But I guess. Once in a while I can go all out. Let's see. No, that's not what I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, and done. No, do I really have to write that? Nah, everyone knows what's going on. Actually, the anniversary is in 30 minutes, so I might actually wait 30 minutes before uploading. Maybe I should write like this? Nah. What could I write here? Nope, I don't think my head is working, so I will just leave it like as it is. Yes, I will save it in a moment. Hello, hello. One final check on the chat before I'm wrapping this up for today. Yes, this been a crazy year. This have been quite a crazy year. Oh, hello Alex, good to see you. Oh, don't worry, they will all get archived. I mean, this stream is all archived. Actually, check the playlist in the description below. You will find all the old streams and this stream as well in that playlist. So, thank you all. And what? We shall see what the next year will bring. What new projects will show up. The music's done, I think. Very good. So what? I will probably be seeing you next month, I think. I'm sure I will do some streaming. Almost sure. I will upload Beelzebub probably like maybe half an hour. At least those sketches that we did today. The sprites I will upload probably a little bit later, tomorrow. And yeah, I'll be seeing you guys in the next one.